Testing. Welcome to episode 121 of Beauty Magazine, the Sims 4 story of a once thriving, now struggling fashion and beauty magazine. Our story features Sims 4 gameplay. Occasionally we're building, and sometimes we're using a website to pretend to make magazine articles and covers and whatnot. This website here, fliphtml5, has some free features that we use to pretend to make our magazines. I haven't actually finished any magazines. I've barely finished any articles, but I'm not a professional journalist or anything, so I just kind of poke around in here and just kind of use some things and ideas from the game to kind of see what it would be like if I was able to make a magazine. I kind of start some articles, and some I've kind of finished, and I've made some advertisements, and that's probably the biggest article I've done, but I still didn't technically finish it. So anyway, yeah, we use that website to make our magazine. And let's get the playlist link in here. I'm going to apologize in advance. There's a possibility I could fall asleep more than once during this stream. I'm currently on day 19 in a row out of going to be 20 in a row of working at a grocery store. I better have Saturday off. If they ask me to work, I'm going to try to say no, because I need my day off. Especially heading into next week. And then we already got the new guy at work is already talking about he might need to move and try to switch stores. So, we're down to 3 people with a new guy. He just barely started, and he's already talking about leaving us. So, I'm a little tired and stressed out. And anyway, I'm tired. So I do occasionally doze off during my streams, and I try to have the music keep me awake, but it doesn't always cooperate because it's on my old phone that I have to listen to it on. If I had my choice, I would have the chat on the old phone and put the music on the new phone, but in order to look at the chat, I gotta use the YouTube app. And I can't put the app on the old phone because it just doesn't have room for it, and it wouldn't work. So that's until I finally splurge and spend money on another laptop or something. It's just how it is. So when we in yesterday's episode, we started off with Jocelyn and Brooke and Caroline at the main magazine building, at our train case building. And I was starting to do some stuff with Jocelyn, and we had her open up the little the business thing so that the interns would show up. And then while we were in the middle of that, one of them like friends hangout outings happened, and basically deposited Dana and Beatrice and Jocelyn's mother. So I just added them to the family to continue with whatever we were doing. And we went to the romance festival. Again. We just kind of played around with whatever we were doing when I wasn't sleeping. Let's click resume game and see where we left off. I do have something in mind that I might do today. Not necessarily. It's not going to be with the Sims that you see, but somebody else who is a main character. But there's something I've been meaning to do with somebody, and I just haven't figured out who yet. But I think it'll be this sim that I end up using, at least for one portion of the thought. Okay, you're down here with Julia, our roommate sim. Has everybody gained a skill? No, Beatrice has not gained a skill yet. I was going to have you do that. You are practicing. Oh, okay. Just Jacinda's practicing writing, not Jocelyn. I was like, why is Jocelyn practicing writing? She's got level whatever. No, you have a friendship bracelet with somebody already, don't you? The one that you had with Penny. Penny's your best friend. Doesn't have to be, but so I was looking around the different skill guides and stuff on Carl's site here. I'm looking to try to do something in particular that's not actually something you can do in the game, but I wanted to like do some of the other stuff to at least pretend I was doing it. I wanted to like craft something to pretend I was making this item, and I don't know if there's something I can do on here or not. Nope, not on there. Okay, there's a medicine crafting station to do lab work. Special treats. Medicine. Okay, so there's no sale value on the medicine. I might have to, at some point, do some, go into the debug thingy and just, like, grab some stuff instead of crafting them. Because while I'd love to do, like, rags to riches on everything and actually sell things, at some point I just want to pretend sometimes and just have it look like I'm doing whatever it is I'm saying they're doing. So I've been looking through that, and I've been looking through the different gardening things and what kind of cooking things we could do. And this is the flower arranging page, the mixology page. I was also looking at the potions page for Realm of Magic. Just there's something specific I want somebody to make that you can't actually make. Okay. What was on the mixology? You clicked off the page that you were on. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so we gotta do that in order for that to happen. Yeah. Mixology doesn't require any, at least I don't think it does. Does it require any ingredients? No, it doesn't look like it uses ingredients. Okay. Well, anyway, for the moment, I'm going to skedaddle from this household and want to check in with somebody else. First things first, I want to look here. Alright, we still got that house sitting there. We only made a copy of it, we didn't move it. And then right now you guys are with Sylvia. So way back when we were making Misty's office, she's the romance and wellness, the relationship / romance / wellness writer. In her office, I had put some perfumes. And at some point, she was going to do an article about, what perfume scents guys liked. She had not met Wally yet at that time. So my question is, to myself, did I put that on a cover yet? No, I didn't. Not on this one. Because she's doing the Grab Bar article here. And she's also doing the Spa Day with her mother article. The March issue, we went back in and she did the Roar Like a Lioness in Bed Tonight article. Again, that was before she met. That's back when she was faking it till she made it with her articles, because she had basically no experience in relationships, yet she was writing about sex and relationships. But we've since come up with an idea on why she had so much knowledge about that kind of thing. Reason being that she grew up here with her mother, and she lives near Valentina. And Valentina is like a Cupid lady or whatever. There were times that she and Valentina's mother was also Valentina's mother was a relationship counselor. Couples would come over and get counseling. Sometimes Misty would go over and be playing with Valentina and could overhear some of those conversations. And that got her curious about that, and maybe her and Valentina would like role play and pretend they were doing that stuff too, and so when Valentina grew up, she kind of went and did the same thing as her mother. And Misty was also kind of interested in that sort of thing. She turned to the journalism side of it. She's read her fair share of romance novels. You know, I haven't. You know, in real life, I haven't, but it's something that she did. And between that, you know, she probably did online research, and you know, she knew about the topic, and she just hadn't had boyfriends herself. If she did, it was like never advanced far enough for her to like really have any sex with them or anything. You know, so when she's trying to give people advice on, you know, sex positions and things like that, she's really just kind of repeating what she's heard. You know, she hadn't had any experience with that. Until now that she's met Wally. And she's had some experience. Her and Wally are engaged. They're not married yet. And we still have this Sammy Garcia. Who the hell's Sammy Garcia, and why you brought frickin' fish over? All right, well, let's get that in the fridge. Oh, the faux meat butter chicken made by Mila. Oh, Wally. I thought I was on, Oh, goody, we've got an outdoors on this thing. Alright, cool. We have a balcony area. Cool. Cool, I like that. This is going to be a good apartment then. Depending on what kind of remodeling I can do. Okay, there's a ladder over here. I was like, how we get up here? Alright. Cool. Oh, really? I can make this a freaking mansion. Make us a big penthouse apartment. No, I can't go up another floor, I don't think. Yeah. But I mean, technically, that gives us 4 floors. Alright. Well, now that I know I can do that, I'm going to undo that. I just wanted to see if I could do that in case I want to make a greenhouse or something to have some indoor plants, because it's annoying when you can only harvest once in a while in this game, especially when I'm playing with long weeks or long seasons. Okay, Wally, I need you to... This is not going to work. That's your athletic, huh? Okay, let's, get you something different. Yeah, it's a little more like it. The hat's throwing me off, though. I don't really want that hat on your head. And no, you're not wearing shorts with that, because you're not in Michigan and it's not winter. What? Yeah, you heard me. No, that's a little too, And you're wearing... Those are way too fancy for Wally. So, I mentioned the perfume. I want somebody in the game, it may not be her, but I want somebody to do some flower arranging. That's for sure. Because I haven't really gone into that. You know, I messed with that in Sims 2 and enjoyed it then, and had the badges or whatever, and especially because if you made snapdragons, it it helped keep your Sims needs from going low. So I just had those all over the place all the time. But you had to make them. At least to start with, you had to have somebody make them, and then I made a community lot where somebody had already done all the work and left the stuff on the community lot, and then I just had it to where that lot, I would plunk down that community lot, and every time I made new Sims, I would have them purchase that lot so they could go to it and gather up whatever they needed. And in Sims 2, you had to you could get all the magazines. You could go buy. You had to go buy the cell phone and the video game player and the headphones thingies or whatever it was, and so just I had an all-in-one small building that just had a bunch of all that stuff, so I didn't have to have every new Sim make all the stuff. Alright, what's Sylvia doing? Let's have you, go do that. Wally, no, you don't have any parts. Okay, we do have a bar. You are going to come over here and practice making drinks. So, do you already have mixology skill? You're working on level 2?
Oh, Yakla! Alright,
You missed. You missed, Misty. No, damn it, I don't want you to drink it. So in other words, I gotta babysit her and not let her drink the thing, because I'm trying to... Okay, that costs $10 to make that drink.
Taranga!
Okay. Okay. Get you a table.
Oh boy, Feda. Lena Dee. Ushturi.
They are showing up. Right, what? Alright, that cost us $10 to make. So we currently have $18,794. That's not really what I want to do. I mean, if anything, that's like we can pretend that that's when she's making it, but I mean, that's part of her making the thing. Okay, what did we get? Looks like we made $9. I believe that was the amount of money we were going to get if we sold it. You know, if we'd have dragged and sold it. I'm sorry, bud. So we have to mark it up more than that to make money on those if we're trying to make money. Well, here, while we're at it, we'll sell the fish. So there's that we can do. And then there's a flower arranging table. Candle making. The other woodworking table that we still haven't given a try. because our firefighter didn't have enough money to buy one. There's a carpentry quality. That's new. Oh, and there's another one here. It's probably under logic. Or, knowledge, yeah. Not this. This thing? Yeah. Dr. Allure. Here, yeah, go ahead and I want you to talk to her. Oh, we have to unlock that. God damn it. It's not my fault he stopped working out early. Alright. Let's see if I can do this on here. No. Okay, well then let's put one at a neutral site and see what we can make there. Now, just for curiosity's sake, if it's possible. Okay, well they both have the paw. I don't know what we need to operate it, but okay, so she can't use that one. We can do that, so that's kind of, that would be, when we take a cutting or whatever. Okay, so I don't know what we need to actually put in these things. I don't know if I have to be a vet or not. Because I didn't really find my answer on here. Yeah. I was hoping to at least be able to make the bottles, like the bottles of medicine, but I suppose I could order medicine bottles from the computer or just do the cheat. Let me, hey, Freebird. Yeah, probably. I mean, it seems to want to let me do some stuff here at home. I suppose that's because you can. I think you're able to like try to cure your own pets without going to the vet, but I couldn't get the other one. Um, maybe, maybe Beatrice could help us out with that if there's a doctor one that she can get. But that might be the scientist career, not the doctor career. That machine was from. But anyway, let's get what we can get. At the very least, I want to see what is available and then find a way to make them ourselves. Okay, so that would be a perfume. I mean, it's meant for drinking, but flirty potion. I believe that's mixology. Only kids can use those. I really hate that That's the kind of thing that happened with when I did my Shining thing in Sims 3. I spent all that time working on it, and then I went to try to upload like the Torrance family, and it wouldn't upload that. I think it wouldn't take the house either, and I'm like, I was able to upload the Grady's, like Joy, big whoop, the Grady's. Okay, so it'd be better if I do the ones that are not debug. Because at least those I can kind of replace. What is this? Love potion. Yeah, we don't want love potion. I don't actually want anybody drinking this stuff. I want to pretend it's something. So, I mean, if anything, just putting them on a shelf and pretending I'm selling them. Yeah, stupid Sims. It's always something. You know, yeah, it really bothered me at the time because I spent, like, as usual, I spent months working on that, on my Overlook Hotel. Um, um, oh, no, the oldest videos. Did I do the other? I said I would, did I? Oh yeah, here we go. I had to like rebuild it a couple of times because you couldn't just you couldn't pick things up and move them around. So I was here. I'm gonna hit pause for a second. I was trying to make this so that it would make sense walking from room to room. You know, how it would be laid out for real based on what it looked like in the movie when they were going from one place to another. But the thing is the exterior shot was the Timberline Lodge on Mount Hood. It was not filmed inside of it. So, this real building is not very wide in any spots. You know, so it's like, where's this Colorado room? You know, the big room where, you know, that the white room. This was like the boiler area. That's the kitchen in the basement. The Colorado room over here. A hallway here. The pool room over here. The big grand ballroom over here. I think this might have been like, well, no. This is after I figured out something, I think. Anyway, because there was a point when I had to like rebuild the thing to get it or part of it, and then there's room 237, and it's like this was up. It's upstairs from the Colorado room, or whatever the hell they call this thing, and then over here I had to put their bedroom because it's supposed to be in the West Wing. Yeah, the West Wing. But as you can see, if the main entrance area is here and the West Wing is over here based on the fact that it's got to be the West Wing, although now that I think about it, no, wait, no, okay, I'm backwards. Well, we know that the grand ballroom has to be over here compared to the lobby, because he went this way to get there when he was pissed off after she accused him of hurting the kid, and or you know, and that's when he went and asked for the drink. Anyway, all I know is when all was said and done, after and I also made the maze. Yeah, I ended up with that. Because square lot, there's only so much I can do. And then, of course, over here is one of my earlier attempts. Was it the West Wing or the East Wing? Now I'm confused. Now I don't remember. I might have screwed it up, and if it was supposed to be the West Wing, it should have been over on this side of the ballroom. But we know from the scene at the end when he has to climb out the bathroom window, she's up in a window over here compared to over here. So he has to go running from this area. So and even now with a few more squares to use, it's still not big enough because you're still stuck with a square. And while we're at it, the baseball stadium I made in Sims 2. Took me forever. I kind of base that on like the Texas ballpark, like something like that. Dugouts, suites. Bullpen underneath the stands. This is my torture room, though. This is my favorite, because running the ticket, I might, now that we have the ticket machine again, I might do this again just to have fun, because I could do the stairs also. Because they always went to the treadmill. No matter what you had in the game, if you had treadmills, they wanted to use your treadmill. So, you wanna work out? I'll give you a workout. They had to go up and down every single staircase to get to the middle. So what I mean by that, they come in this door here and go one direction, and now they didn't have to do every single one of these individual ones, but like this set of 4 here counts as one. They had to go up this tall one, then down, then up, then down. It's like American Gladiator Eliminator. You can go all the way up, go down, around. Then you can come over to this one, go up the smaller one in the middle, go up, around, go down, up, down, and then when you get over here, then you, oh wait, okay, well I kind of went backwards on that, but yes, I went backwards. So the entrance is this side, because so you go up this way, around, then get over here, go through this gate, then up this way, that way, down, up, down, over, through this gate, then you can go the little one, around, come around, go through the gate. Hey, guess what? You got treadmills and the workout machines. I don't have no showers. Oh, and I think I got diving boards and pools too. I got these long pools here. There's pools underneath all the staircases. I don't think anybody died or anything. I think that might be a radio. I think I got a jukebox or something sitting there. I don't remember for sure, but I think I got some jukeboxes. So I could work out to the jukebox too. But, I mean, they could just walk out the door here to exit, because you can lock the door to keep them from entering, but when it's time for them to exit, they can go through any door they feel like. But it's like, they did it. They would come in, they'd walk, it just took forever for them to get there, because you can't run on the stairs. It was like the treadmills and the poker tables. If you had one of those or both, they weren't going anywhere until they were like dead tired. And I had guys, for that game, I was using mods. I had the thing where you could have like lots of people come to your thing at one time, and that helped a lot, because otherwise, you try to run like a hair salon or something, you can't get anywhere because nobody's showing up. You can't. you can't run the business if you got 2 people showing up all day. You got for them badges, you had to do like 150 people. That's what I think it was. You know, that takes forever. And I had to fill my town with like extra people. Like, I had rows and rows of houses, and I'd put 8 Sims in each one that were basically clones of each other. And I had like a family called the client family, the customer family with a K, the shopper family, just. And then when they would come for the hair makeovers, after a while, I'd just slap hats on them so I know that I had already had them in the chair. Of course, I'd have to wait for them to come back if we had to replace the makeup or any of that stupid crap. That annoyed me. It's like, I don't want to do clown makeup and crap. I'm trying to do hair. But, over the years, that game is the closest thing to running a hair salon as any of them have been. Until now, I can pretend that I'm doing it, but it's still not the same. Like, um, but yeah, that was my torture building. Oh, and then, with the glass roof. So, could pretend that it's like a magnifying glass too. Like, oh, you in the hot box. Yeah, that scene at the end is like, she's over here, and he's like running this way towards the maze. Mount Hood. Yeah. Mount St. Helens over here. And yeah, Mount Adams. Mount Rainier. Oh, that's probably was Mount Olympus. Yeah, Mount Olympus. Got some tall ones. We got some tall ones. Oh, here's something. If I can find it. Yeah, just you know, all you can do is sell them in the get to work business because you need to be able to mark them for sale. And then it's like, you know, you're gonna make what, a couple of bucks, but yeah, that really bugged me. It's like you can't put the stuff on any of the shelves, and putting them on a counter doesn't count. And I don't want to have to use a mod for that. Oh man, where was it? Gotta be further south. That's Vegas, so we're not looking at Vegas. We're trying to look near Vegas, I think. That's Mojave. I'm trying to show the area. I'm pretty sure it's Nevada, where you can see where they blasted the hell out of the planet, testing the damn nukes. Uh, well, anyway, that's where Area 51's at. Yeah. Okay, I know I found it before. It's yeah. Once you see it, you can't unsee it. I mean, it could just be these bright spots. Well, while we're on the subject, can still see all the big dimples from all the shelling and bombing of the pre-D-Day landing, at least in a lot of areas, at least in that area. You know, of course, pisses me off thinking about the fact that they had to do that, and here we are again repeating the same crap again. Alright, enough of that. Enough of that. Alright, let's back to what we were actually trying to do. So, we got that stuff. $50. I don't know what we can sell it for. Okay, that won't work. And that won't work. So we can put it on the table and pretend we're selling it, but they don't actually sell. But the other stuff we can probably do. Yeah, so we could sell these two. Okay. Decorations, clutter. We have the sunblock bottles. It would help if it was actually typing in there. Now, I believe in order to make this, was that a potion or was that a mixology? That said it was from the get to work thing. Doctor, detective, scientist. Yeah, no dealing in medicine. Can't be cooking. Serums that influence emotion. Maybe that's what it was. Chemistry lab. Rose perfume. So we need to have somebody do the chemistry, which, hey, if she's going to make perfume, that makes sense that she would become a scientist to at least get that far. Thankfully, it doesn't have to go all the way through, but does she have to stay in the career in order to do the thing? But when do we get the chemistry lab? What was the, when did we get that? Level 4, okay. It's not the high thing, so level 4 is probably not too bad. Alright. But we can charge money for it. But it's a drink. I wish it was freaking not like that. So we don't necessarily have to sell these. We can just pretend we're making them. And then just like put these out and sell these. I just want to, for the sake of storyline, I'd like to have her, like, grow the flowers. So, like, grow some roses to pretend she's making rose perfume. Now, I don't know if I let me look at that again. What do I need? I actually need the roses to make it. That's what I was looking for. I wanted to know. So, technically, we're doing the thing that I wanted to do. It just doesn't come in a perfume bottle. I mean, all things considered, that's damn close to what I wanted to do. We're making rose perfume. It just doesn't come in a perfume bottle. So, buddy dog. Decorations. We can just, like, sell these and pretend they're perfumes also. And then, some other things here. Soap products, the fancy perfume bottles here. The really fancy perfume bottles. Ketchup and mustard. Yeah. Can't put that on the table. Yeah, buddy. You tell me. Oh, wow. What is this, knitting? That's what it looks like. It looks like knitting. So that's the thing. There's all kinds of fun things in here, but it's like, I did some of the knitting, but I don't have time to devote a whole series to just knitting. It's like, okay, well, she's sitting on the rocking chair knitting again. Are you enjoying watching her sitting on the rocking chair knitting again? And I don't edit the video. Okay, well, we got men's cologne. Miscellaneous. We can have rose-scented toothpaste. No. Skincare. Lotion. Soap dispenser. Another soap dispenser. Candles. That's the other thing. She could try to do scented candles too. I don't know what kind we can make, but we could get into that. I'm trying to avoid, just going on the guide and just reading everything that we can do everything for. I'd like to discover some things, but at the same time, I don't like discovering that we did all that for nothing. Like, you give the perfect example. Buy the kit, restore the stuff, find out you can't sell it. Like, what was the point? And by then, you've wasted the time. And in some cases, wasted the money. Yep. And one of the problems is it comes from the community itself. If they were to do anything where automatically, by getting just the kit, you're now able to do the gameplay from get to work with the businesses, or like, everybody complained when they gave away a bunk bed that was included in a previous DLC that people had to pay for. The minute that kind of stuff happens, the community's up in arms and, complaining. And so it's a catch-22 that you can't just automatically have the new pack do something that another pack was supposed to do, without people complaining. And I mean, it makes sense that you could just do the thing, but too many people end up complaining. It's like you're darned if you do and you're darned if you don't. Like, give us the gameplay or don't give us the gameplay. There's no in between. That looks a lot like Neil Diamond. Be something to decorate his house with. Yeah, that stuff happens. They who was it? English Simmer had a thing about that a couple months ago, and somebody had they put together like a room. And I had downloaded it just in case I needed this stuff. Here. The missing items. Just like a bunch of stuff that suddenly nobody could find. Now, I don't know, in this case, this is stuff that was still there, whereas what you're talking about, they might have removed it completely and can't find it at all. And, and that's definitely something that wouldn't surprise me. Oh, so you just turn every bed into a canopy bed. Or you could put this. You could try putting this over the top of her. It don't fit over the table. That's a shame. That would have been cute. I hear you. You have a good night too. And was it was that somebody named Melissa that was in here the other day? Somebody said they knew you. Yeah. So thanks for the referral. You know, nice to not always be talking to myself. Yeah, it's yeah. Well, you ain't nothing without me. Yeah, I know, but there's other people too. Yeah, I understand that, but you're nothing without me. Yeah, yeah, I know. Alrighty, and we'll see what we got going next time we next time you're around. Cause I don't. Everything just keeps changing around here. Perfume. We doing perfume now? Yeah. I think that's the way to go. So let's get her. Let's get her a job. In the science career. No, he's like, let's see, we can sell bubbles. Okay, well, where'd the other stuff go? They go into household inventory? Yeah, it went into household inventory. Now, how come it was going on this table a minute ago, but it won't go now? Alright, well, none of this... Okay, so putting it on the table don't work. Can we use the... Can we use the small business thingies? Alright, so we can do that with these. It's just that they can't go in her inventory for this table. So as far as the small business goes, we can sell them like a shop. Okay. Alright. So, okay, and then that's the one from that. Now, what was... Is that the one that I wanted, or was it the other? Man, I hope I'm not coming down with something. You know, it pisses me off. I work 19 days in a row, and it's like now all of a sudden it feels like I got some sort of sniffle or something coming down. And I might finally have a day off on Saturday. It's like, oh, yeah, let's spend Saturday sick, why don't we? If it's not tomorrow. I mean, I don't get sick that often, but it always seems to be on my days off. You know, I was sick on my frickin' vacation. You know, good, great. I'm sick on vacation. You know, like. Okay, that's not the one that I was looking for. I was looking for... Or was it? Okay, that is the one that... Okay, that's the potion from the potions. In order to make that, I need a heart frog, a cherry, and valerian root. But it's not perfume, it's a potion. So I'm not really into that. The only thing is, like, making it look like I'm making it. That's what I was going for. But if I can use the science station to make that happen, then that's something. Did I put all these here? I don't remember if honestly, I don't remember. Did I make this or did somebody else make this? I mean, it looks like something I might have done, but then again, I might be thinking of the doctor's office. But do I want her to do that here? Or do we want to do that back at the house where I was pretending she lived at? Where we had the grab bars installed? I think I want her to move back to that house. Alright, well. This is not about a rags to riches with her. I'm just, story-wise, she's going to start making perfume and growing some flowers. So, damn, she must have been working out, because she looks a lot skinnier than usual. Unless I'm just missing something there. But she... Alright, now let's see. Is this the original one that we had, or did I move this house and then we played it? I forget. Or was that the house in that house might have been in Windenburg? Okay, I have no idea what that's supposed to be. There we go. There's our grab bar house. We installed the he installed the grab bars in the shower. Okay. All right. I have not gotten up and gone and got my coffee in a while here, and that was a brand new pot, so I better go get some because by now it's probably turned off. But I want coffee. Don't care how, I want it now. buddy dog. Hello. Hello, pooper dog. What you doing, huh? What you doing, huh? You doing okay? You need some drink? Did you drink all your drink? You need some? Let me see. You need drink? Yeah, it looks like your bowl might be a little low over there. Can't have my dog be thirsty. He's too small for that. Freddy? You ready, Freddy? Come on over here. Here you go. What did you drink? Okay. All right, bud. Okay. Come here. Get your drink. Okay. Okay. I know you're going blind, but you should still know where it's at. Okay. Let's move the trees to the back. I don't want to just delete them, but let's... It's one thing about trees, it's like... Okay, I kind of embraced them a little bit on the baby boom house, but they were still far enough away that they weren't really in my way. But they get in the way when you're trying to see in the game. It's like, if I have a tree right here and I can't see what I'm doing, it's like, come on now, you know? I don't want to have to zoom in and out to get the tree out of my way and... Alright, so we're going to set this up. We have a handy sim, and we have somebody who's into wellness, and yoga, and romance, and perfumes, and probably flowers. We're gonna need a workshop for him and a workshop for her. Have I had them? No, I don't think they... Well, I know they woohooed in the shower. That's the first place they woohooed. They tested out the grab bars. You know, and they held up very well, apparently. You know, they came in handy because at the time her wrist was still hurting her from falling. What do I want to do here? Is this still her diary? Probably not. Well, first of all, oh, she's already got 2 of them. You know, if only in real life it were that easy to where you could write in one book and it would automatically be in the other book so you could have 2 copies. It used to annoy me like trying to have an appointment book on paper. It's like, okay, I wrote on it and it's in the car, but now I'm in the grocery store and my boss is asking me if I can work a certain day and I don't have my appointment book to tell them, well, whether I have somebody booked for a hair appointment or not. So then I had to start using one of them online calendar things. You know, I didn't have the customers using it. It was only for me, but then I could see what I put on it on my phone because my phone was always with me. But it's just, you know, you can't do 2 separate books because you know, unless you're writing in both of them at the same time, you can't compare them. You end up double booking yourself. Okay. Sit here, and you sit here. Maybe she's wearing a certain perfume. Maybe she's like, you know, seeing if he notices it or something. And in other words, this is like how she's getting. Oh no, she already. No, screw that. Maybe she had already started doing the article on what scents the men like. And she's trying out one of them that they said they like. She's still got the wrap on her wrist. I just noticed that. For this outfit, she's still got the wrap on her wrist. But maybe she's testing out one of the ones that the guys said they liked to see if he notices it or anything. Okay, I don't know what's going on here. She must have been working out because she's a lot skinnier than I remember her. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. It's kind of hard to see in that one. Is that the same outfit? No, because I think the one we're wearing. No, it's not the same outfit because it's separated. Okay, we probably can't mess with that in here. I mean, it does look like she's slimmed down. She's been working out, I guess. Maybe she might have been going in the pool while we weren't looking. Oh well, her life, her body. She don't have to stay chubby. You know, maybe she's been feeling better and just decided to work out a little. Maybe she was working out with Cassandra. Who knows? I ain't been around her 24/7 in this series, so she's obviously been working out. Because I doubt she starved herself to get thin. She ain't gonna starve herself. She likes eating. Yeah. So what were we doing? We were, checking to see if she's wearing the wrap with any of these outfits. Okay, that's her outerwear outfit. Okay.
Ooh. Oh. Rebel.
Let's do that one. Now, we already know they were cooking together, or he helped her that one day. You know, that when she was cooking the macaroni. And then they did the article together with the helping out the article for the cooking together. So, yeah. Yeah, but you're making them perfect for each other. No, I'm giving them what they actually do. You know, if it's what they're actually been doing, then yeah, she likes drink making. We know that she's got a bar. So yeah, but it's almost like you're cheating. No, it's Had they not have already met, I would have probably given him this stuff anyway. Okay, if you say so. How about... Yeah, talk about handiness with him. He's gonna like that.
Sophie. Ungebertna. Gerbe base. Ja.
It's shoe petit.
Patrice. Kapi soa. Glombe korbe. En Sabine.
No ba. Flo Stelben.
There you go. He's offering for me. I was like, she, instead of her asking for one or given, I was going to have him do it.
The nerfy mans.
Well, he probably likes her perfume.
Yes.
It ain't making him sick to his stomach or anything, so it's probably a good thing, right?
Oh, supta.
Borfel?
Yes.
Rub my back again? Yeah, that's you're good at that. Oh no, we don't wanna break up.
Oh, supta.
Let's talk about some interests. Talk about the latest book that you read.
Oh, savory.
Tuki boo. Siwa.
Rouge.
Or wrote, whatever the case may be.
Stay. Ma. Isa.
Limo. Oh, soupy.
May. Gift her. Gilpa.
Verish. Giftars. Benide.
Seneca. Brinka Flanobo.
Eno planar.
Lavar.
Oh, Jarbin decor.
Ina.
Ibata wig. Oh,
Mocha. Funi.
Heeger Dubé.
Pator. Dobie.
Ponka. Yips. Kipatrul. Wagaborn Ziefna. Sor.
Ah.
Koflinka.
Falbalone.
Brinobla.
Harpin.
Waba. Trinkana soup.
So what's he got? What you drinking there, Wally? Here, stop drinking it so I can find out. Okay, flaming zesty salt. And let her finish hers. She have one too? What it? Why? Sit here. Wrong damn person. You gotta ruin it, don't you? Just gotta ruin the moment. Okay, he's done with his.
Lauren.
Shish, Shuby.
Ibuprofen. Uh-huh.
Sweet Panza? Pretty shade. Forba?
Ah. Schmiezo. Hagebu. Besak. Demos. Oblish. Pun.
Kelsey LeMay. Mwah.
Dad. Galna.
Oh. Wixa. Ooh. Fabu Colora? Oh. Roji?
Step to that.
Yeah.
In a frame.
Vertitree McNoosh.
Dupa. Frenoshidi.
Lloyd.
Measy.
Oh.
Bator.
So I should probably, well, I mean, she's probably asked him about the perfume or whatever, and she's like, yeah, I like that. What kind is that? But then maybe he says something about, or maybe she's like, what do you do you have a favorite scent, or do you wait? No. What she's gonna do? Okay, we don't have that anymore because we were at the other house. Maybe she goes and gets, she's like, can you help me with my article? Can you, like, sniff these and tell me which ones you like or don't like?
Vinja. Shazel. Boncaro. Morathe. Sombisi. Boy from Blorum. Oh. Totally no. Kiss up. Arrogabe.
Family.
And then he says something about, I kind of like this one. What scent is this one supposed to be?
How's a nibs to do?
She says, I think that's supposed to be roses. I kind of like that one, but it's not quite right. There's something about it that I don't know. It doesn't quite smell like a rose to me. There's something about it that's just not. I wish I could make my own. Well, why don't you? Well, I don't know. I'm kind of busy. I don't really have the stuff that I need to make it, and well, if you had the stuff, would you make it, or at least try? Well, I wouldn't mind trying.
Oh, whoopee gorge.
Well, so what do you need? Well, I gotta study it first, because, there's a lot of science involved. You gotta pick out the essential oils and extracts, and, it's, of course, then I have to decide whether I'm trying to make a product or if I'm just kind of do something local. Well, you need any help with anything, just let me know. I'd like to help you. Well, that's good to know. Well, I don't really want to do this if I'm going to be using fake scents. If I'm gonna make a rose perfume, I want to do the real thing. I've always wondered if they were actually using real roses in their perfumes. I'd like to find out if I can make a good one using the real thing. But it'd be nice if I was using my own roses. And I've been so busy ever since I moved in here. I haven't really had time to have a garden. I've always been worried that it would just die off, and not only that, but the seasons around here they can be brutal. I only get like one chance to harvest those things, and it's a shame. I mean, I'd almost need to have some growing outside and some growing inside just so I can make sure I have some. But I don't really want to grow them in here, so I'd need to have at least a small greenhouse. Well, the company I work for has made greenhouses before. I've worked on a few. Really? Well, I suppose you're right. I mean, your company does do a lot of different things, don't they? Um, yeah, not just the grab bars. Well, I don't really want to know if you got any stories about them greenhouses, but it'd be nice if I could have one of those. Well, they're not too expensive. I mean, we could probably afford it right now. So the question is, right now, what he's talking about the bracelet. They're still best friends. So, and I don't want to change that. Hey, by the way, since you brought it up, yeah, since it's
Rainy. Oh, Womberg. Neze. Je voje si. Pusha Nico. Shui. Aha. Oh.
Put your phone away, Wally. That's kind of rude.
Turinga. Shuna. Oh. Fadish. What these to be?
Oh, shut up and kiss me.
Limbo. Zerpa. Nor. Oh, shusha.
It's like the Truman Show. You never really see anything. They always turn the camera. Oh, I thought I heard somebody knocking at the door. Now, at the moment, my intent is not to have her become pregnant yet. I don't want her to have the baby. I don't want her to try for a baby until after they actually get married. I'm trying not to have them get married yet. I want to have a big wedding for her because she's a romance writer. It's like she's got to have the big to do. Now, of course, Sim's wedding stories and all that is going to screw me over, but I still want to try it. So maybe if I delay and keep delaying and all that, by the time it's time, they'll fix the pack. Yeah. You guys just do that for a little while. Okay? Whew. Morning has broken like the first morning. I don't know the actual words. Alright, so we need a greenhouse to grow the roses, and then she needs to research. Now, is it possible for her to just research science, or does she have to do the career? I think she has to do the career. Okay, well, so what we'll do is we'll look and see what the hours are for her career. Now, is the science career the one where she actually has to go to the crater? I'm thinking she might have to go to the crater. Yeah, I think you should look into it. You'd probably be good at it. Hiring a lab technician, 10 a.m. to 7. It's currently a Monday, so we would be working tomorrow. Does Wally want to go with her? Not necessarily. But maybe we could have him do the handyman thing for at least a little bit. Interior decorator? No, not really. But you haven't done that one. I know. We will have to have somebody do that, though. Because I do want to give that a try. Oh my gosh. Well, now I'm really missing the boat. Huh. Oh yeah, there's a new video game streamer thing. I forgot about that. Or I don't know if it's new or not, but it exists. What was her hours? 10 to 7. Yeah, we can do that. Although him staying, well, okay, we'll do it for a little while, just for a little while. Okay.
Sonapinosa. Manuvarik.
Wonder who will get to show up. Okay, and in the meantime, I want to, let's see, it's summer. So, damn it. I don't think we can harvest the flowers in summer. Spring and fall. So, even if I go find some, I can't get them. I think sometimes you can get them at the Romance Festival or something, but that too might be limited to only when it's in season. Do you want to pretend? Or maybe she buys a packet of, well, they're the uncommon flowers, so we can't just, We might be able to buy them. Can we buy them? Uncommon. God damn it. How many days are left until fall? It ends this week. Okay, let's get rid of Talk Like a Pirate Day. We don't need that. Oh, we got Humor and Hijinks today. Spice Festival. Might be able to get the plants that day. I don't know if there's roses or not at the Spice Festival, though. Let's go to Finchwick. Let's see if we can go to Finchwick and buy some. Well, no, actually, first let's go to Glimmerbrook. Or whatever it's called. The Magic Realm. He needs gardening skill anyway. Now that he's doing the handyman thing. Now, I'm not pretending there's actually a magic realm. I'm pretending they're going to town to shop. They're going to Diagon Alley? Yeah, they're just going to the frickin', the pretend Harry Potter world, not the real thing, Like, they're going to the Ren Fair. Never mind, she's busy. Alright. You want to go over by the garden shop first? Or the garden thingy? Yeah, let's go to that one first. Let's see what we can find up here. Oh, hey, there's a fishing spot. Let's do a little bit of fishing for a minute. See if we can't get one of them kissing Garonimes, because kissing Garanime is an ingredient in the potion or something like that. Okay, they both got goldfish. Yeah, we need green gardening. Although, she's the wellness editor. We need both of those. You know, it really pisses me off that you can't do more than one. God damn, you know? Kind of like this country right now. Can we do more than just give the frickin' rich people all the fucking money? Whatever, just do whatever. I mean, if I don't vote, it ain't, you know. Oh, and oh no, we don't need a vampire encyclopedia. Get rid of that. Alright, that's enough of that. That's enough. Yes, he does. You know, we don't need to go through the magic portal. You don't? We already got magic. You can do magic. Dun, 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 and you know you're the one. Do, do, do. Magic. Okay, what's a tome? Let's find that. Is a tome a book?
A frost noble?
Wally, go over here. I think we need a ruby. I don't know if she has a ruby, but no. No rupees. No rupees. Roofies? No. Potion ingredients. It'd be nice if she had roses. Yeah, let's get a couple of those. I think that's playful mood anyway. Alright, well, unfortunately they don't have the... I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden along with the sunshine. It's gotta be a little rain sometime. What do we get? Limestone. Okay. Nope. We're not talking to her. We don't need to talk to Gemma. You ain't cheating on her. Alright, let's look around here. Who's that? A young adult. Laugh for a while. Let's get jolly. Life shouldn't be so melancholy. Come on, share the good times while we can. I beg your pardon. I never promised you a rose garden. By the way, I'm trying to do that from memory. I don't actually have the song playing. So I'm probably messing up some of that. Wait, there's actually a song like that? Yeah, I think her name was Lynn Anderson. She passed away a few years ago. Oh, the parsley plant. Yeah, parsley. Where's rosemary and thyme? And sage? I don't know. Alright. Humor and hijinks. I think that's the same as the Spice Festival. And if not, well, we'll click on the thing and go there. Yep, we're in the wrong spot. You better look before you leap. Still waters run deep. Alright, who's here right now? Jocelyn's here. Beth is here. Bullshit, you gotta really? Bullshit, we don't know her. I'm getting really tired of the freaking memory of this game. Like, we freaking live with her. Well, you better both go over here and have a friendly with her, because this is pissing me off. I'm not sure who Diane Mead is, so you go ahead. And you're not one of mine either that I know of. Apawachaba. Jocelyn, you're talking to a celebrity there. Good luck, girl. I really don't want to interrupt you. You look like you're having some success there. Okay, enough. Enough talking before you're talking to the wrong person and you piss me off. Go drink a potion. Misty. Another one. Oh wait, you still know her. Dana. Damn right. Come on. Come on, get your butt here. Yeah, bring Cody. Alright, where you at, Dana? You gonna invite me to the festival, you better show up. I mean, we're already here. You know, Dana, we don't want you being, fashionably late. There you are. What you working on there, Dana? Oh, hey. Here, stop drinking. Stop drinking. You're done drinking, Misty. I want you... Okay, where'd the damn microphone go? Oh, he's got it. He'll kick the prankster's ass, that's for sure. We're only in lead by 4 right now because, you know, Ulriki's cheating with her joy buzzer. You know what? While I'm thinking of it, indulge me for a moment. Okay, but how do you fracking pronounce it? Ulriki, or Ulrike, or Ulrike, Ulrika. So it's almost like Ulrich, but Ulrike. So in other words, I'm kind of saying it right. I might be adding too much E on the end, but whatever. Hey, Misty. Stop smacking you're not Mike Wazowski. Okay, you ain't gotta do that. You've already been on Cover magazine, remember? I mean, not well. Okay, not really. I mean, I put you on one, but it's like not really one of the. It's not a published one. You just on a photo, like you're on the thumbnail. That's what I meant. You're on the thumbnail. It's not really a magazine, but you know, doing a whole lot better than he did though, because we can actually see your face on the magazine thing. You know, you can't really see his. Oh, we got. Why are we lighting the fireworks? Ah, man, now I gotta stop and buy stuff. Yeah, yeah, y'all can swap. I mean, because you're both doing a wellness thing. Yeah, sure. All right, where's the swag booth? This one. Oh, wait. She's supposed to teach us. Okay. Yeah, but if I buy this stuff and light it off, aren't I doing the other team's thing? Here. Let's do this. Wally, come over here. So these don't count. Oh, you shit facers. Oh, never mind. The other ones. Okay, contest is over, right? Cause we won. So we be buddies now. Who that? Oh yeah, that's the one that. Okay. So we'll have to see if John. Oh, Caroline's here. Give her a hug. We haven't seen her in a while. You ain't doing that to me, are ya? You're not doing that to my people, are ya? Oh, my people, oh, my people. We're not gonna recap our woohoo. Why the hell are we just going up to somebody and talking about our frickin' woohoo? Oh, wait, never mind. You're talking to Dana. That's good. I mean, as long as you're doing it properly. Right, time out. Where's our... like the best friend bump thingy, wrist bump thing. Alright, there we go. Because that's who we had originally. We want to maintain that. We're not gonna... No, here, there we go. Fist bump. Alright. We've accomplished this. Neither of you are the ones that I want collecting the collectibles around here. I got Jocelyn doing the snow globe thingies, and Dana's doing the posters. So, we're good. Let's get everybody a wrench, Mr. Handyman. Never mind. Okay, just us. Let's go here and see what we can get. I really don't like having to like cheat these kinds of things. You know? Oh, Caroline came with us. It didn't look like we still had anybody as part of the group. Nope. Nope. Library? Go to library and maybe, read a book about gardening or something. I don't know. Okay, if she's gonna do the science thing, she might need to go collect some stuff. Might. Lab tech. I think that's all I want to do is just be a lab tech. Okay, her work schedule is going to stay the same. So that's good. You know, just the same hours every day. Let's go early. What can we do here? I don't know, probably not much. What are we doing here? I don't know. We're combing the desert. You found anything yet? No. How about you? No, we ain't found anything. What about you two? We ain't found shit. Well, I didn't tell you to look for shit, so what the hell? Oh yeah. What did you want us to find again? Speaking of which, this looks like a radar dish. I need coffee. I can't watch radar without my coffee. I'll be right back. Hi, buddy. You relaxing? Is Buddy relaxing? That's good. It's good to know that you're relaxing, you know? So Buddy just sitting there relaxing. Yeah. Did you? Alright, well, I definitely don't want to learn how to mess with those. Oh, Carol, did I leave it unpaused? Alright, Caroline, okay, you're using your tablet. Okay, it looks like we only have access to the upper level. Or is that... Well, that sucks. How are you on your handiness skill? What do you got? You're only level 4. You need to read some more. Do you have a gardening book? Well, there's nothing here that I want. Alright, well, she's got the career. But none of that matters unless we've gotta get the garden going, but if we build the building, let's have them get through a day of work, and then we'll see what we can do. But, let's see what we have in the neighborhood we're already in. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine if Caroline comes along. She's we already know Caroline, right? Yeah. Caroline's got her own wife. She shouldn't be flirting with anybody here. You know, she had her chance to be flirting and kissing when she already done it before Misty met Wally. We need you to have a garden outfit. I mean, she's got her her apron outfit from when they were cooking. Yeah. Did she catch somebody else's bouquet? Is that what it... Did she catch the bouquet at Caroline's wedding? No, 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 no. You're not telling that joke. Great, where'd my bouquet go? Oh, okay. Oh, it's you. I thought maybe we'd get a different guy.
Womp. Boy, Yabalala. Fefitation Magra. Fifito. Beatrice.
Switcho. Ungeberna. Gerba base.
Quiba.
Yeah.
Oh, Kenai. Huh?
Kopi Sawa. Glomba Gorba. And Sabine.
Yes. Snurzing. For base.
Seba Snurla. Spa. Look at me. Yeah.
Yeah, I can believe, after that all happened, and this guy came over here, and, you were right. No, 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 Caroline. No. I'll send you home. Oh, great, now we gotta theorize about aliens. Great, just what I need. I don't want aliens showing up. Why can't I do the science career without involving aliens?
Vera. In the book. Oh, Sigma Yuma.
Brothers?
Oh, Sababa. Eddie.
On the side.
God damn, no! No, she isn't.
Cinia. Zerkuni.
Bulgelna. Stardew. Oh, Zagu Warba.
And boy Pwibs.
Oh,
Nikos. Yadraz.
And a boy.
Weshnish Woo. Snurzel and Gal.
Seba Snurla.
Boo.
Look at me.
Yes.
Yes!
Bruce, Skiba.
Yalig, Mugna. Buita.
No, we're not going to complain about the sunny weather. We don't complain about sunny weather. The frack is wrong with you people? Alright. You need to go zip, sip, and harvest these. So we can have some gardening skill. Oh, you're trying to click on birds. Yeah, well, birds would try to click on you. Okay. Okay, this is the area by the bar. It's not quite the Twin Peaks sign, but hey, you know, close enough. Okay. Ooh, look what I caught. Oh, I got a perch. Yeah, we'll go stand on it.
Bueno. Oh, Nia!
Alright, I better get my music going because it's still way too early for me to be ending this stream, and I'm starting to feel my eyes wanting to close, and we can't have that. Well, look, a flower! Way to go, Wally, you caught a flower. Well, we can plant daisies, because I want her to do flower arranging too. You know, even if it's just basic flower arranging. I don't necessarily... I want to find out what I can make. Do I have to do what they want me to make, or can I, like, mix and match what I want to do? Oh, okay. Yeah, I agree. All of my characters are pretty cool. You know, my first main 8 characters and all the ones that we've been adding since then. You know, I'm still amazed that I've like pretty much at least half of the world I have characters in now. Like, okay, just meeting, not dating. All right, we're gonna join her because I want to see what this is about. Um, Okay, we can play around with that. That's what we're here for. We want to learn that.
Nobi. Amiva.
Dag.
Yitla. Yitla. Sanguinario. Benchit.
Oh, let's find out if life really gave us lemons or if it's a man-made fruit. It's a good thing we did what we were doing, because I didn't know I was going to need this stuff.
Rezo Tharbo. Dabiji. Zafine. Garzo. Charginil. Harmony. Busho Kumiao. Nisoda. Muchi Piji. Arvini Zonzo. Blaviata.
I suppose it would have helped if I'd actually tried to get the music going. All I did was turn the phone on. Alright. Alright, keep trying here. Before it's too late. Oh, that's right. We left off on Belinda Carlisle songs. We can do something a little different, though. Did we do it right? You know, we're trying to make perfume, right? Not kill the ozone. Good. We want that. I suppose we could do some Moody Blues. For now. Yeah, let's Oh, look, we're there. Oh, wow. Didn't know we were going to acquire the gemology skill.
Neat.
Oh. Just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way. It doesn't matter to me. Sometimes I can find out why. Even faces are here, it always a sign. Tuesday afternoon. Tuesday afternoon. I really don't want to drink it. Let's give it away. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Tuesday afternoon. I'm just beginning to see. Now I'm on my way. It doesn't matter to me, chasing the clouds away. Something calls to me. I can find out why. Little voices I hear, swinging on the side. The hell? Anybody else to do it with? Dun, 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 until 1 second, never reaching the end. It is everything, never meaning to say. Beauty always moves, is as before. Just what the truth is. I can't see anymore. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, you're an evil sim. Okay, you're damn right I'm gonna test it on you. That's what they're going through. They can't understand. They're trying to tell me that I don't understand. Well, it's like cannot defend. That's what they want to do. And I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, if only. Yeah, because I think that makes her focused. In white satin, reaching the end. That is everything, no meaning to say. There always remains, always before. Can't say anymore. I love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Love you. Yes, I love you. Oh, how I love you. Oh, how I love you. Damn it. I wanted that. I don't want to just download a room or whatever and get one, okay? I didn't know that was there, but... Who's that, Lucia? Hey, Lucia's visiting. Are we able to buy the thing yet? Because I only want to be able to buy the thing, you know. I don't need to do all the other stuff. Okay, alright. Level 4. Let me see some. Well, you make up your mind, are you gonna play the music or not? You keep pausing like that. You know? I mean... it's bad enough you always have to restart and all that, but when you're doing these little pauses, that ain't helping matters. Then I gotta stop what I'm doing, I gotta look over there, and then you start playing again. I don't know all the words to this one. I mean, I do, but I have to remember them. I used to have the CD and all that to listen to the greatest hits and all that, but as far as I know, right now the only music CD I have is Belinda Carlisle's Gold album with the 3 discs. And those are in my car. My Jeep Patriot. I used to have like 300 plus music CDs, but I don't anymore. I thought, Wally, didn't you go to work? Could have sworn it said you went to work. Or do you only work till 6? Okay, you work till 6, we work till 7. Alright, that makes sense. Okay, so if we find a rose bush somewhere, we can... Well, there's a certain town where if they don't have rose bushes growing, I'm going to be rather upset. Let's go here for a minute. Yeah, you and Wally can go. We come on. I have to have the music going or I'm going to fall asleep. So it's either we stare at this for a minute while I get this thing to work, or we'll be staring at this only I'm going to be asleep. So bear with me, folks. That ought to be different. Singing mentoring. Of course, it would help if you weren't wearing your lab coat. Can you maybe not wear your lab coat? Okay, there is a slight difference in these outfits. The pants are different.
These are too big.
To choose them. It moves. To leave. And they. That's a blush. Steady J.
Will you quit it? I'm trying to push the button. Can I push the button? You want to let me push the damn button? I would, Dana, except you don't have rose bushes. And I don't think there's any rose bushes around your house. You only got the bluebells or whatever those were. Like bluebells and daisies. Not that that's a bad thing, but... Dorothy, Water Creek. No, we're definitely gonna meet her. Oh wait, never mind. That's the mama. That's the mama. We're not. She's supposed to be in Japan. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell that I'm not lying. Project. Never imagined. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See your eyes and tell you're not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See your eyes and tell you're not lying. It's on my nerves. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell that I'm not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell you're not lying. I don't know why sometimes I get frightened. See my eyes, tell you're not lying. Yeah, you can tell, right? I can tell, you can tell, we can all tell. Okay, so it was one plant so far. I've seen one plant so far. One whole plant, and it was a lily. All these flowers, and I've only found one. That one right there. And it doesn't tell me whether or not it's, you know, in season. Okay, so this covers this whole area here. And then we could go... Let's go to the wedding venue. Scope it out. Okay, there's a lily here, just off of that. And another there. Yeah, I'm really... Again, this goes back to what we were talking about earlier with Freebird. You know, it's just... They made this whole world for weddings. You know... And all we got is a couple of little lily plants. Like, no roses, no, you know... They didn't introduce another plant. They didn't, you know... Come on now. This is bullshit. Like, a couple of lilies? I mean, it's a beautiful world, but where's the damn fracking flowers? I mean, Brindleton Bay's got stuff all over the place. Oh, look, a grapevine. I mean, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there could be something somewhere, but sure as heck ain't easy to find. Tomato. Okay, we found tomato. Alright. I don't think there's any, but we're gonna check, we'll check this one. You know, again, you'd think that maybe Love Struck would have some, but, oh no, it's Zoltic! Oh, Neil Diamond, the celebrity. Alright, well, we got some time to kill, Hey, Rosie's here too. Looks like Neil's leaving though. He's gonna sit by Rosie. Love on the couch. Ain't no big surprise. Oh, Jacinda's here. Hey, I am Oldervich is here. You know what? Let's do what they're doing. Let's watch the stars of Wally. We're here to stargaze, right? All these celebrities. So we're gonna stargaze. Hey, you wanna watch the stars? Okay, well, it's coffee warm-up time and leg stretching time, so I'm gonna go stretch my coffee and warm up my legs. I think maybe while I'm at it, I'll get some food going. Maybe, I don't know. You never know. I'm kind of weird. Middle of the night, eat some food. Yeah, the hell. Okay.
More dogs.
Now, according to the guy on the one forum, I think he's on one of like Carl's forum. He didn't have. I don't think he had any plants listed for this town, but maybe I was reading it wrong. Got a couple of dig spots. What the hell is that? No, we don't need to chat with you, Bjorn. You on your own. I mean, he did mention that there was a water balloon bucket, if that matters to anything. Frog thing. Okay, so what the hell are we supposed to do with that? Oh, it's a collection. Okay, that looked like something fancy. It's only an 8-pound or 8-kilogram fish. Yeah, that sounds like a lot. Oh, okay, she's got a salmon. Tilapia. That's quite a big tilapia there. Well, I gotta convert the kilograms. Holy crap. 13 frackin' pounds? It's a tilapia. How big is that tilapia to be 13 frickin' pounds? I don't think the Sims team is understanding how big them things. I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but you know, I stand behind a frickin' meat counter, okay? Um, you know, every once in a while we get a tilapia fillet that's like a little bit bigger than my hand. Sure as hell ain't no. Got, I mean, that'd be a 6.5 pound fillet. Or at least 5 pounds if you don't count the head and the tail and the, you know. Like, no. I weigh one of those up, it might be a half a pound. I'm not Googling that. I'm not Googling how big a tilapia gets, because I'm probably wrong. I'm probably talking out my ass, because I don't know what the hell I'm talking about, but I just, I mean, I suppose if you let them grow instead of catching them for food, but I'm just not believing that. I mean, that did say what I thought it said, right? 6.28 kilograms. You know, in real life, that probably would cost $35 or more. I think our tilapia is on sale like constantly for like $6 a pound. So. Oh, whatever. Like I really care. As long as I don't have to pick the damn thing up. Now, way to go, Wally, reeling it in. I mean, you know. You know, the fishing should count towards fitness skill, too. Or vice versa. Like, you know, there should be a thing where if you've got, like, low fitness skill, and you catch one of the big ones, it's like you have a hard time reeling it in. You know, it like wears you out and like at the last second, like slips the hook. Alright. We need to go somewhere where there are flowers. Because I gotta get Wally to level up his gardening skill too. And I don't want to just read a damn book. I don't like doing that. If I don't have to. Let's go here. Yeah, let's use the park. I mean, I know there's a strawberry bush, but I don't know what else we got. But I'm pretty sure we can fish. I don't really want any catnip, but hey. We'll do what we gotta do if well, push comes to shove. Alright, let's find the fishing spot. Damn it, I didn't say go to... Why is it always got to do that? All I was trying to do is tell you to fast forward to the next song, and instead it's like, oh, play it 10 times fast. Nothing's ever in fracking season, you know? They're just never in season. Now, if I uproot this, do I keep the seed? Let's practice on one that we don't want. Well, it's definitely not what I meant to do. Alright, enough.
Ugaruni. One. Nuba. Yabahorn. And Fob. Fenuza. Snowball? Kiss and white.
Ah, feliz.
Oh. Finna growl. Haruka Navy.
Get some of that because it grows in every season. At least I think it does.
Nerkska Shararg.
Hey, I'm window shopping. Do you have the windows for greenhouses? We're gonna need to go home.
Bea uty, Beatrice.
A flush.
So.
Wow, you could like live here. Oh no, not Cthulhu, gnome.
Banor for me. Read Kushima? Oh, it's Inkwell. Sim Ballsy. Shanisi go.
Sekalaus agree.
Gilfin. Nish Patorde.
And Vora.
Buno.
Illinois Yatifeb. Oh, Febinay.
Swudacho. Unjabirdna. Gerba base.
Wisu.
Yeah.
Espinoff. Bemba.
Okay. Well, 6 months in a leaky boat? Wow.
Mazel tov, bro. Bobneth? Ooh, keep that Glabe, Narza. Siwa. Shisna.
Alabaster. You alabaster.
Yes, Yakana. Namilja. Seek the first. Winnie Fez. Septum. Schmeasure Clem. Yinglush. Oh, Pina. Roslapa. A boy plays the step. Hey, Trip. Japanese.
Careful, don't be putting sugar in seltzer water. Seriously, never do that. If you ain't got a bunch of paper towel or something handy, you know, I learned that the hard way, and I was really lucky that there was a whole tub filled with napkins that was... I was in the break room at work, and there's like... The deli department, sometimes has like the chicken wing platters, and they come with like a giant domed lid. Well, on the table, one of those domed lids was like upside down, filled with napkins. It was never usually sitting there. Well, I don't like seltzer waters. I don't care what fucking flavor they are. They taste like freaking Alka-Seltzer cold medicine. But I didn't know any better, and we had sugar packets or something, and, well, I didn't have coffee to drink that day, because I hadn't started bringing my coffee yet. And, well, I tried to put a packet of sugar in that can of seltzer, whatever fracking flavor it was, and, good thing that tub of napkins was sitting there, because I used at least like 30 of them. Yeah. It's like the Mentos and the Coke thing, you know? It's instant. You got sugar hits that seltzer water, and it's like, oh, foaming. It's Alright, here, stop doing that, and Okay, so what did I need? An element and an alabaster? Is that what I needed? I need a metal. Okay. Didn't I have... Or was that Wally? Yeah, Wally's got it.
Reba, Naya flew. Oh, Torby. Shooks of kazoo. That's a boy. Ah, yummies.
Okay. Analyze a strawberry. Make sure I don't waste something that's hard to get.
Zena Fedge. Yigla. Yigla. Bronies. Yes.
Okay, do we have any, Yeah, there we go. Nope, that's a crystal. That's another crystal. Okay. Baconite, that might be a metal. Citrine. Oh, they're respawning. Lucky me. Alright, well, let's see if Baconite works on that. You gonna make the Simray using bacon? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, we can make the bacon ray. The bacon ray. What's the other thing we have? What's our... Well, we were gonna use this one. The alabaster bacon ray. Wow. You mean after all this time, I might finally have the Simray to freeze people? Can I point it at Crumple Bottom? Come on, we're running out of time. I want that Simray before I leave. Simray Jableem Slawfish. Oh. Let's go Baconator. Okay, let's go attack the evil one again. You're the evil one. You know what? No, let's not. Nope. Save it for later. We'll do that next shift. let's just talk to somebody. Here, share some people person tips.
Stuff's fun.
Okay, Wally, need changing your handyman outfit. That's nice. But, how many plants do we have at the moment? At the moment, Bird of Paradise. So we got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 plants plus 9 would be the rose. Alright, well, how do I specifically build? Okay, where's the gardening? The gardening kit. Stupid music stopped on me. There we go. Oh, that was my headphones falling off. Alright, well, I'm gonna get up and get the coffee warmed up again. Because obviously I need to stretch my legs. I'll be right back. Alright, now let's get off of this playlist because this is not helping me any. How about some ABBA? Okay. ABBA, good day. Yeah. Start with that one. Just to hit the ceiling. Some steam. Put it up to me. I have a feeling I'm waiting to do. I got to feel control. It could reach me. I'll be able to. The dreams come true. And you is me. You thrill me, you delight me. You please me, you excite me. There's something I've been pleading for. I love you, I adore you. I've laid my life before you. I'll have you want me more and more. And finally it seems the lonely days are through. I've been waiting for you. I'm waiting for you. You're so fine. You never want to leave me. Spoken to me. I hope that you breathe as you leave me. You thrill me, you delight me. You please me, you excite me. There's something I've been pleading for. Ding, 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 ding. I love you, I adore you. I lay my life before you. And have you want me more and more. Ding, ding, ding. And finally it seems the days are through. I've been waiting for you. I've been waiting for you. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Not Nanu Nanu. That's something different. Okay, just in case anybody was wondering, that's something different. Leave me, but believe me, I love you. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. I can feel it. Can't you feel? Can't you feel it? I can see. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. I found you at last. Come on, now let's try it. I love you, can't deny it. 'Cause it's true. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Wait and see. Now let's try it. I love you, can't deny it. 'Cause it's true. I do, I do, I do. Excuse me. Love me or leave me, make your choice, but believe me, 'cause I love you. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Can't feel it, can't you see, can't you feel it, 'cause it's true. I do, I do, I do, I do, I do. Yeah, I do. I do. I do. I do. I do. Those happy days, they seem so hard to find. Trying to reach for you, but you have closed your mind. Whatever happened to our love? I wish I understood. It used to be so nice, it used to be so good. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? when you're gone. Though I try, how can I carry on? Far away, though you are standing near. Make me feel alive, like something that I feel. Really try to make it up. I wish I understood. Into our love, it used to be so good. So when you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? When you're near me, darling, can't you hear me? SOS. The love you gave me, nothing else can save me. SOS. When you're gone, how can I even try to go on? When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? When you're gone, not even try to go on. When you're gone, though I try, how can I carry on? I don't know, how can you? It's a very good question, you know? I've been cheated by you since I don't know when. So I made up my mind it must come to an end. Look at me now, will I ever learn? I don't know how. When I suddenly lose control, there's a fire within my soul. Just one look and I forget about it. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, here I go again. My, there's so much I miss you. There's something broken hearted. Ooh, since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, no. Why, I could never let you go. I've been happy and sad about things that you do. I can't count all the times that I said we would. You go when you slam the door. I think you know that you won't be away too long. You know that I'm not that strong. Just one look and I can hear a bell ring. One more look and I forget everything. Whoa, Mamma Mia, here we go again. My, how can I resist you? Mamma Mia, does it show again? Why, so much I miss you. There's something broken hearted. Ooh, since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma Mia, here I go again. Mamma mia, it's a game we play. Mamma, there's a thing forever. Mamma mia, we go again. Mamma, drinking nothing whiskey. Mamma mia, we play again. Mamma, there's so much I miss you. There's something broken hearted. Blue since the day we parted. Why did I ever let you go? Mamma mia, now I really know. Why I could never let you go. You know, it really pissed me off earlier today at work, at the grocery store, because they were playing this and I couldn't hear it well enough to sing along. It's like, you know, I could hear parts of it, but I'm like, am I singing the right part at the right time because I can't hear it? Pissed me off. You know, it's like I'm like happy that they're playing it, but at the same time, you know, I can't hear it. Can't hear it. Yeah, it's like, but then they'll play some other stupid song I don't want to hear and play it louder. Or their commercials are plenty loud. I'm sick and tired of hearing about how, you know, our stuff is 100% fresh. Bullshit. There's no such thing as 100% fresh. I'm still alive and I'm not 100% fresh. You know, you're dying a little every day. You're not 100% fresh. And we don't live next to an ocean, so the fish ain't exactly fresh. We know you expect the best in freshness, and we do too, and, you know, we guarantee 100% fresh, or get a refund. Okay. Here's what you say. You don't say 100% fresh, you say, if you're not satisfied, bring it back. No questions. But you don't say 100% fresh. Okay? You might as well say we got 100% fresh unicorns. I'd be more likely to believe that. You know, I work in the frickin' meat department. Okay? We got stuff marked down every day. That's not 100% fresh. But we're supposed to mark it down and try to sell it, right? So we get people that buy stuff like that and then complain that it smells and blah, 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 and brings it back. And it's like, well, fine, but don't guarantee that it's 100% fresh. Obviously, it's not 100% fresh. You know, it's close to the date. It's probably been on the shelf for 2 or 3 days. And it all comes from a warehouse cut up. We don't cut it in the store anymore. You know, I'd say warehouse. It's, you know, like whatever butcher warehouse thing they're doing. You know, it probably goes to their meat processing place. Then it goes to the warehouse. Then it goes on a truck. I mean, you know, you got trains and planes crisscrossing the country all day long, every day. You know, it's everything's packed in like gases and liquids and, you know, hamburger. We don't have a grinder anymore. It's all packed into styrofoam trays with plastic wrap over them, and then they put it into a plastic sleeve with gas that smells like cow farts. Okay, it's some sort of methane gas that smells like a cow fart. And as soon as we open that package, we have to put a certain amount of days on it with the little price tag maker. That's how long we have to sell it. We open up that sleeve, put a date on it. It's protected better inside the gas, but once you let that gas out of there, now it's not being protected as much. It's not 100% fresh. We get some in that within a day it's already turning gray on the shelf. There's nothing we can do about it. Some of it turns gray, some of it don't, some of it's gray, you know. There's nothing we can do about that. You know, you know, and well, the thing that pisses me off is at the end of the damn commercial, it's like, you know, see associate for details. What details? I'm not going to lie to them. I'm not lying about 100% fresh. I will not. I don't lie to people. And I sure as hell ain't doing it for the company. You will not tell me to lie. "100% fresh." Yeah, fuck you. Fuck you. It ain't 100% fresh. Sorry, Abba. You know, I was abbening a good day. Abbing. I was abbing a good day. Yeah, and just, you know, went off on a little tangent there, but, you know, it had to be said. You know, don't let these companies lie to you with their fucking commercials, you know? It's like shampoo commercials, you know? Hey, use this to make your hair look thicker, and then the fine print is like, based on, like, perception. Where people just think that their hair looks thicker. It's not actually making your hair thicker. It just made you think that it's looking thicker. You know, or like cans of pet food and stuff. Now with more meat. Okay, you got more meat in there. Now with more gravy. No, you didn't add gravy. You added more water and took some of the meat out. You didn't change the weight of the package, so you're adding more water. More gravy. Yeah, bullshit. More gravy. Or more cheese. Oh yeah, more cheese? Okay, less meat. They tried that with a hot dog about 2 years ago. It's like, you know, now with more cheese. Yeah, you watered down the cheese so there's less meat and less cheese in that hot dog. You ain't fooling me. You know, go pull the eyes over somebody else's wool. Back to the music. The drums, Fernando. Fernando. Listen now, Fernando. Hey, Fernando. There's something in the air that night. The stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. And we never thought that we could lose. There's no regrets. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. Hey, Fernando. Rifle in your hand. Moving drums, Fernando. Again. Yes. In this land. There was something in the air at night. The stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. Though we never thought that we could lose, there's no regret. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If there's something in the air that night, the stars were bright, Fernando. They were shining there for you and me, for liberty, Fernando. Though we never thought that we could lose, there's no regret. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend Fernando. If I had to do the same again, I would, my friend. That song came out right before I was born, and this one came out right after. I only recently looked that up and found that out, but you can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, the dancing queen. Looking out for a place to go. We'll play the right music. And then look for king. Anybody could be that guy. Night is young and the music's high. We'll play the right music. Everything's fine. We're in the mood for a dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, dancing queen. Mm-hmm. Is a tin and one. And then you're gone. Never anyone be in the mood for dance. And when you get the chance, you are the dancing queen, young and sweet, only 17. Dancing queen, feel the beat from the tambourine, oh yeah. You can dance, you can jive, having the time of your life. Ooh, see that girl, watch that scene, dig it, the dancing queen. Dig it, the dancing queen. Yes. Yes, that is true. They're both 49 years old, like me. You sure? You sure you don't want to put these in pots? I'm clearly not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. You sure you want me more? Oh no, it reset. Carrie? Yeah, that's, the song that Cassandra's mama's named after. Oh, okay. Yeah. Carrie Elaine Powers instead of Cassandra Elaine Powers. Yeah. Carry around your Elaine Powers? Yeah, you got some Elaine Powers, don't you? Yeah. Alright, that's good, because... See, because if you do that, right now you can fit... Yeah, but at least you'd be able to see them. They'd stick out that far. Yeah, I know, but... I mean, do you want to use the planter boxes? Yeah, I wish they had, like, half boxes, if they don't already. I'm not sure if I'm, but just like rectangles instead of the big squares, or other shapes. It'd be nice if they had, like they have the sectional couches, if you, like, do sectional squares. You know, it's like put one here, 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 go out this way. You know, just do stuff. Because at least if we do this, we can see what we're aligning here. And if we have to, we can expand the thing or contract it or whatever. We can make a bigger greenhouse if we need to. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, okay. Just do it this way, because that way you got access on both sides of there. And then maybe not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. Skies. Not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. That's me. I'm not the kind of girl you marry. That's me. All right, we need a B box, right? Yeah. Do I have to have the bees? I mean, Robert, what? We're gonna have the bees. Okay? Why? Because people in the world need to realize that if we don't have the bees, we're all dead. Really? Yes, we're all dead. It's a teacher. That's not gonna work. I see a teacher blush, she looked like a fool. No surprise. I kiss the teacher into his eyes. When I kiss the teacher, that's went wild. Just smile. When I kiss the teacher, one of these days, you'll remember night. One of these days, you'll teacher messing around. When I kiss the teacher, when I take the teacher, he's trying to explain the laws of geometry. I couldn't help it, I just had to kiss the teacher. One of these days, one time I dream of me now. One of these days, each other messing around. A crazy day, we'll kiss the teacher. Away, gonna kiss the teacher. Last went wild. He just smiled on the way from something when I kiss the teacher. Wanna hug him. I wanna hug him. I wanna hug. Kiss the teacher. Hug him. You can't. You can't. Things have changed since then, you know? No, they don't want to bring back that kind of stuff. They want to bring back beating the kids and, 10 Commandments. Like, the weird thing is the ones that want the 10 Commandments in the school are ones that probably ain't following them well enough to be able to teach their own kids that damn shit. And they seem to think that putting the 10 Commandments in school are gonna teach somebody else's kids something. Like, no, that's not how it works. Of course, these are also people that are probably racist who think, it's probably all the black kids and the Mexican kids that aren't following the 10 Commandments, and they're the ones that are going to bring the guns to school, and yeah. Stupid ass people. Yeah. There's some asshole, we still in this country have people preaching stupid shit. Like down in the Bible Belt, preaching and spouting off about how women shouldn't be wearing pants. Like, grow the fuck up, people. How dare women wear pants? Oh my god. Women, and the dude in this video is like bigger than King Kong Bundy, wearing a giant suit. Like he's the perfection personified. Like he's the God's perfect angel to spread the message. Women shouldn't wear pants. You need to lay off the Twinkies. You know, isn't like gluttony a sin too? And let's put it this way, the sliders in this game for making somebody fat don't go that big. So, I just, you know, women shouldn't wear pants. Why? It makes it too hard to rape them? I just... We're just all doomed. We're just all doomed because there's too many people like that. There's too many people like that. You know, and they're not going away. Just not going away. I'd rather be I'd rather be stuck on an island or surrounded by 100,000 gay, lesbian, trans, whatever people than be in the room with one person like that. You know, I'm not worried about gay people raping anybody. I'm not worried about trans people trying to molest a child. You know, the people molesting children are straight men. Or who claim to be straight. You know, I'm so worried about, like, your kids getting converted by these things, by a gay person. Gay people don't want to convert anybody. They just want to find the people who are already gay. You can't convert somebody. That's not how it works. You're born that way. Just gonna say that right now. This whole series, my entire series, is pride flag friendly. All the flags. I don't know them all. I don't know what they all mean, but those are people that are just trying to be themselves and not wanting to hurt anybody. And I'll gladly defend them. If you have a problem with any of those people existing, you can just get the fuck off my channel. You either love us all, or you don't need to be on my channel. You just don't need to be here. I can't believe we're fucking up this country just because a few people don't like gay people or trans people, and then tearing down all the black history, ripping out the Woolworth counter from the damn museum. Yeah, well, we don't need that anymore, because guess what? It's all going to go back that way anyway, so we're going to have a new Woolworth counter to sit at. I'm so tired of it. You know? Arresting people without even checking if you've got the right person, and just throwing them out of the country, ripping them out of their car, and leaving their kids in the car. Just bash the window, steal the adult, and leave the kids in the car at some gas station. Oh, that's fake news. No, it ain't. You're watching the wrong channel if it's fake news. The thing I get a kick out of is, the people that watch the Fox News are the ones that, don't believe in science and all that. But then there's a Fox Weather Channel. How the fuck do you have a weather channel if you don't believe in science? And you got people just on the channel all day yapping about the storms that are coming, This weather's in this town, this weather's in that town. The storm's coming to this town. How do you know? How do you know? Did AI tell you? Did you use science? How do you know that? Are you watching the Weather Channel and just repeating what they said? How do you know? You better be using some sort of science to be saying that. Unless you're just like, well, gee, let's see. It's raining in California, so those clouds are possibly heading towards Texas. I wish it was funny. It's not funny, but I wish it was funny. It's disgusting. It's disgustingly ridiculous. It makes me want to choke on vomit. Put me out of my misery. Let me just choke on my vomit and, have a heart attack, whatever. I'm so glad I don't have a child living in this world right now. One, I can't afford to get my own place just for me. But two, I wouldn't be able to afford having the child. And then they're taking away all the stuff that would help. They don't want anybody to have any abortions, and while I don't want anybody killing their child either, there's nothing for anybody to do if they have the child. There's no adoption options. Nobody wants to take care of any orphans or have any nice orphanages or nothing like that. You know, nobody wants to fund anything. You don't want to help the mother while she's going through the pregnancy. Take away all the doctors and everything that would help her through that. Just because you're afraid that they'll do an abortion instead, there can't be any doctors at all for them. Especially nobody that's, you know, no funding for that might come out of your pocket. You know, so you got this poor, you know, a poor teenage girl that couldn't get the guy to stop touching her. And maybe she said no, maybe she didn't. But one way or another, he got on top of her. And she's got to have a baby now. Got no money for it. And he can't afford it, so he runs off or somehow she doesn't know who it is. You know, maybe he slipped her a Mickey or something, or whatever the hell you call it. But she's got no choice but to raise that kid. If she can even afford to leave the damn hospital with it, if there's any hospitals, because, you know, hey, let's get rid of the Medicaid and everything that's keeping a lot of the small town hospitals open. You know, we're going to start losing hospitals, so there won't be anywhere to have the baby. Going back to the days of squatting by a tree or in a barn somewhere. You know, I sound ridiculous, but that's exactly what they're doing. You can't get an abortion, so one way or another, you have to have that baby, even if it's gonna kill you to do it. Or both of you. And there's no help for you. No help at all to get clothing. They don't want you to have any milk. They don't want you to have anything that's anybody else is paying for it. And no school lunches, no daycare, no nothing. You know, oh, don't have a baby if you can't get a job. How do you get a job if you can't pay for the daycare? If you can't afford the daycare, you can't get the job. And you get the job is only enough to maybe pay for the daycare. You're still not buying food. And the daycare prices probably have gone up because of the prices of everything else going up. Because those people got to pay their bills too. No, I don't want abortions happening. But if you're going to preach about that shit, that you have to have the baby, you better give these people some options. Other than just, well, you had sex, you better take care of your baby. Figure it out. You know, and then they get rid of all the immigrants. Gonna have nobody to work any of the fields. Working fields is not easy work, folks. You know, that's a lot of bending down and you know, and it's only cheap labor if that cheap labor was getting paid by how much they get done in a day, type of thing. You know, you got to get this field done, then you got to go and do that field, then you got to go do them trees, then you got to do, you know. It ain't work your little. It's not like they go out and do, okay, here's your area, get your area done within your 4 hours or 6 hours. No. No. You all go through, you swarm the field, then you go to the next field, then you go to the next field. We are in so much trouble because damn farms are going to lose all their crops with nobody to pick them. You know, nobody's going to be picking in them farms. I mean, we're literally going back to the Grapes of Wrath. And if you've never seen the movie Grapes of Wrath, you need to watch that. I've only seen it once, maybe twice, but you watch that many times, you don't need to see it again. And you might want to watch it before they start banning movies and books. You know, banning the books is one thing, but they're going to start banning the damn movies too. You just watch, you know. Oh, no, you can't have that on Netflix. No, you don't. No, Nobody's watching Fahrenheit 451. You're not allowed to show that. What's this Handmaid's Tale movie? You can't have that. Okay, well, we could put something over here, like the workshop for like the flower arranging or something. If we need to, we can expand the greenhouse this way. I think I will. Or, yeah, copy it. I'm sorry for talking about this stuff, but I just want it known that if you support them red hat people, I don't want you on my channel. You fucked up the country. And if you're not sorry about it, you don't need to be here. And take your laughing emoji asses somewhere else. You know, somebody brings up the fact that they can't afford something, or that if they do this, there's going to be people that can't afford something. there's people laughing about it. People laughing about how somebody can't afford to feed their kids or something. Yeah. Oh, you frickin' snowflakes. Oh, you can't afford food. You frickin' snowflakes. Oh. Libtards. You libtards can't afford to eat. Oh. Yeah. Gee, maybe they need to remake Brewster's Millions again for the millionth time. What's that about? Oh, he inherits money, but in order to get the big amount of money, he has to first spend a smaller amount of millions of dollars in a certain way, and he has like 30 days to spend all that money and get rid of it. And if he does it the right way, according to the rules, then he gets the really big amount of money. You know, but at the end of the 30 days, he has to not have any of that money left. And there's only like X amount that he's allowed to donate. Okay. Yeah. But what if there's other flowers? So what? Oh, I'm just asking. I mean, I know we want to do the roses still. Yeah. Yeah, we do. Well, there's plenty of room. I mean, right now I've got it spaced out like this. But there's plenty of room considering the way we had it a minute ago. So, I mean, we can bunch them all up again and we'd be just fine. So, when we get the roses, you want to put them right here? Is what you're doing? Probably. Okay. Is it a good year for the roses? I don't know. I don't know. It might be. Can profess undying love or use a freeze ray on him? The stop in the name of love. Look, he's learning about romance. Wally, you're the one that needs the gardening skill, so get in here. And then while you're doing that, you can bond with the bees. It's a party outfit? No. We're going to do... It's a shame they didn't give me a red one. Yeah, I want a red one. Ooh, that's cute. It doesn't look like a gardening outfit. Sorry. Yeah, that's the one. Put some socks on? Maybe. Yeah, give her some red socks to go with it. Red socks? Yeah. They just got their butts swept. Yeah, they did. By who? Oh, you know damn well who. Yeah, that's better. What about the shoes? I don't think that's really a gardening shoe, but I might go with it. Well, I mean, to be fair, they don't have a lot of grip to them, but they'd still be some, well, no, we're not doing that. No. Yeah, it just doesn't look like... That's too much of, like, fashion and not work.
Oh.
I almost... You know, I'm probably gonna keep these unless something is better. Those are better. That's kind of what I'm looking for. Actual work boots, but just a nice red. Yeah, there we go. But you didn't give her any gloves. Oh well. Oh well, she's, you know, she's tough. She can do without gloves. She doesn't need it. I mean, given Dana gloves didn't help her any. Oh, not you, not you, not you. Don't do that. Don't do that. Well, I guess we got a lot accomplished so far in this episode. You know, you need to stop because he needs the skill. I mean, he doesn't have to level up, but okay, there we go. He's at least gonna do that. I mean, it's not as important that he finishes his career at the moment. I just have him doing that because that's what his career is. You know, in story-wise. Yes, yes, we need to do that. He does need to like gardening. Okay, well, we've been home long enough now. Uh, well, if the sage isn't ready yet, then no, we haven't been. Yeah. I don't think we've been unpaused long enough, because we were building that whole time. Wow, those are already sprouting. What are those? Tulips. Everything's sprouting already.
Hunter to Bay. Suna. Zapula. Shives. Huh. Yip balcony parameter. Benny Wimby Patillo. Yibs. By, follow the maze, you know. Ringo. Huh. Yip balcony parameter. Shives. Yibs, Berkachov. Suna. Zapula. Yibs. By, follow the maze, you know.
Sorry about that. Do you have the gardening book? No, we gave it to him. Alright, how about you pass over the gardening book and let her use it? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna go do one last warm up of the coffee while we still have about a half hour left. So I'll be right back. I think we'll try to get them up to the point where they're about to go to work or something. doesn't put up with it. I can't eat it. Alrighty. We don't need these fish. Here, let's stop you from yapping while I do this. Okay, well, we don't have a pet, so... Don't get rid of that stuff because you never know if you need it for your job or not. Now, once we don't need it no more, we can let Wally have it and he could upgrade some things. Okay, so this is nighttime. Yeah, that's better. Well, we could have kept the darn fish and fertilized everything. Yeah, that's true. I think Wally's got some. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, Wally's got some fish. Yeah, let's see, 4. He's got quite a few here, so he should be able to get quite a few of these plants done. Okay, stop that. Stop your research, Wally. Stop your research. Stop the research and come over here. Wally, fertilizing with a walleye. Yeah. I think we're going to run out of fish. That's okay. We'll borrow some of the fruit that she's got. Yeah, but we need some of that fruit for our career. Oh, yeah. Okay, he needs 6 more fertilizer. Let's give him This really sucks though. We need roses. Got everything but the damn roses right now. Must have been a good year for them. Yeah, except they're not here. You know what? And Community Beach. Okay, I don't know what I'm talking about, but there's a rose in Courtyard Lane. So let's go see if we can get it. Well, first let's try going here and see if that one that we messed with can be harvested. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to set it to. Well, we gotta go home then. Unless I'm gonna work through the day of her going to work, but before I leave. Well, no, because that one's still screwed up. Unless we can build there, it's still screwed up. Wally, are you able to buy seeds yet? No.
It's you, Beatrice. He's your Dubé. Bunty. Loved it. Way.
Venorma KB Sibo.
Finoy Cho.
Flows it.
Ah, Beps and Nicoy. Oh, yes.
Alright, we'll go ahead and work through this. Only gonna take, what, 10 minutes? The sooner I get her to level 4, the sooner we can just stop doing the career after we buy the thing. Careful, bud. Well, we already had Alabaster, remember? We put Alabaster inside the Baconator. Buddy, settle down back there. Damn it, we're still only on level 2.
So flow. Me comes a third. Ah. Shape.
Barshul, Kinapa Zurza, Vadish. Bifala Narble, Binvet, Yus. Snubara, Dubna Timfi, Watanini Cha.
Suna. Well, no.
Let's see. Bluebell out there. A bunch of digging sites. I have to figure out where the damn it there's some basil. Because I don't know where the damn it the basil's at. Can somebody help me clean that? Can somebody help me clean this one too while we're at it? Can we mop it up or something? Strawberry. Now, why the hell is it asking me for something we don't even have in the damn facility? Why you gotta done do me that way? Well, I guess we'll have to like go gossip now. We have to gossip about coworkers with Miwa. So we gotta go talk to Miwa. Maybe that'll refresh the jobs I can do or give me more tasks.
Break a flanobo.
Floopy.
Lavar. Oh, and Fora.
Tina.
Diana. Dabaste.
There we go.
Whoop it up, Secundario.
It's the weather dominator.
Mudo Hollow. Lauren.
Yaumish Yuzo. Luxin!
Wow.
Marie Poshima? Oh, Tinkwell. Wevu Dorishi. Iba. Ah! Ibanimor! Ibanimor!
Well, I don't know where the hell we're going to get the damn basil. Willow Creek, oh, okay. Alright, so we got Willow Creek, and then we got, New Crest, not Newport. I don't know what the hell to do. If I could get one of the frickin' coworkers to give me a damn crystal, that would help.
Sini Nabora Shazzle Pandoli Usane Smishy Yafana
Camus Zamonacera. Snozagarzo. Short Janil. Shushi. Arabed Fish. Shisna. Zopik. Kanabi. Shmezul Klim. Yiklush. Lunkaz. Yakana. Namilaju.
Warig Krifoba Amiyash Borab
Ah. Roshi.
Adunda Wamberg Rainik Meshkalunisig
Sapinario. Bentrip Balafor. Habanor. Shishadwin. Swabitura. Espinal. Arabe.
Saphoya Mubin
Tuga. Bibble boy. Yes.
Can I please have a crystal? I'm literally falling asleep here because the guys you won't give me a damn crystal. There we go.
Marie Poshima?
Pomadi
Oh, Tinkwell. Sarah? Absolutely.
Okay, Wally got himself a promotion. Wake up. I'm trying. Yeah, well, you suck at it. Damn it. Oh, why can't they make this a little easier? Just pop up the thing so I can do the thing. Could have done this a half hour ago, but no, I keep dozing off.
Snowbag fleas. Pipita. Maybe Benay. Avinides. Lagam na sure. Luchi.
Ulak Shusha. Yumful. Fossanoy Valpim. Vanti.
Do I have to wait for them to actually have a medal? Is that the only way this works?
Snubara. Dubna Timfi. Watamini Chop.
Phone Gahar was Shuabi. Samboya. Hayabu.
I don't know. I don't know what else to do. What else can we do? Oh well, we didn't get the promotion. Or the, whatever. We didn't complete it. Alright, that's enough. It is time to end this one, so I can go to bed and go do my 20th day in a row at the grocery store, and hope that nobody asks me to work tomorrow on Saturday, because I'm supposed to finally have a day off. And I need it. Come on. Don't do this. Come on. Thank you. So unless I come up with something else to do, we'll be doing more of this tomorrow. So for those who missed it, what we're doing currently with Misty and Wally is she was asking, she had the article she was working on where guys were, she was asking guys what scents of perfume they like. And so she did the same kind of thing with him, now that she's met him. And she was wearing something with a bit of a rose scent. And he said, I kind of like that one. And she said, yeah, I like it too, but it's not quite the rose scent that I want it to be. And then she mentioned that, she wished she could make perfume. And he basically said, well, why can't you? And so that turned into, a project where when I thought this up while I was at work, that I want her to try to do something where it looks like she's making perfume, and then maybe having a store where she tries to sell it. Now, after looking through all the different things that we can do, the closest I can come is using the chemistry lab and making the perfume on there. It actually lets you do it. It doesn't put it in a tiny bottle. So, what I want to do is get that chemistry lab by working the science career to level 4, getting one for home use, or as many as I need. Maybe I'll get quite a few so that Wally can help out too, if possible. And then have her make those the perfume potions, and then we'll pretend to sell the perfume in something else, like put these on the shelf and sell these. The actual little perfume bottles or something. It's not supposed to be a rags to riches thing where we're trying to make money off of it and we have to follow a rule. It's basically just getting to the point where it looks like she's making perfume and selling it. But I want her to use her own fresh flowers using roses, and maybe perhaps do the flower arranging too. Or maybe Wally wants to do flower arranging. I don't know. But problem is, we've gathered up all these other flowers and still can't get a rose because it's out of season. So we'll see what happens later today when I come home from work and try to do that. So, wrong thing. So that's going to do it for this episode. Thank you to Freebird Flying for checking in earlier. Nice to see Freebird again. And let's do something here, since we brought that up. If anybody wants to go to Freebird's channel, see, oh, the Dinah's Donuts build tour. Okay, that's cool. That looks cool. Yeah, so, take a look. And while we're at it, let's just go ahead and get this over with. Alright, and then let's give that one a try. There you go. See what happens if you come in my chat room and you're nice? And especially if you've got some Sims content. I don't mind sharing if you're being nice. You know, I want people to find the Sims content, you know? I just don't want people putting their own links in. So, alrighty. Thank y'all for watching. Thank y'all for any likes and such that you done tonight. And you know, and if you're watching in the future, thank you for that. Hope everybody has a good night and a good day. I hope to see you in the next one, whatever one it is that you're watching. Until then, bye-bye for now.